So, I don't know what to say. It's been a huge mess. That's all that I can say. As you can see, there's no cam. I hope the in-game sound is like all right. I have to do everything. I have to renew everything. But yeah, let's get right. Alrighty. Let's start. Well, if I do this, that is kind of stupid because I can't see my own moves that way. I should have. Okay, that whatever. I thought I can switch between scenes, but I just realized that I don't see anything myself. I will figure it out until the next round, I guess. I didn't want to stream with delay, guys. So let's play that way, right? I know I also could have done a face cam scene, but my face cam doesn't work. As you can see here, there's no face cam. It is a complete mess, okay? I mean, I wanna try hard, but in the end, if I get stream sniped, it do be like that. Okay, I only have 30 seconds left. Wait a second. I'm completely panicking. So, first of all, good afternoon. Let's do it, Jobski. Hi, Patimus. Hi, Jade. Hi, Lassie. Hi, Hightech. I will just stream without delay for now. Hi, Hubert. Okay. Those leads are like alright, I would say. Man, my preparation has been a mess. I gotta be honest with you. And I will show you today why this is the best team of in the meta. But for now, I gotta check something really quick. What are the Also, we are playing on the Switch too, so let's have and hi Mika, did you receive my message or should I send it on WhatsApp as well? Because I thought if I send it on the same day, it should be fine. But yeah. Okay. I connect! Okay. Only two? Okay. Well, I don't know if that's amazing. Well, it certainly isn't bad. But getting KO'd here would have had some upsides as well. Nah, it's not. Just Dice Skater, yeah. So their team is Flareblitz, Close Combat, Spatial Protect on Koraidon with Life Orb, Terrafire, Lunala, Mental Herb, Engage Plus White Gun, Terra Fairy. With Luna, just the standard Terra Ghost set. Incineroar, 3 attacks, Terra Bug Goggles. Venusaur, Covered Cloak, Leaf Stone, Sludge Bomb, Sea Powder, Protect. And Focus Sash, Fluttermane with Moonblast, Shadow Ball, Ice Attack, Terra Stellar. The Venusaur is Terra Ball. Mike is very quiet, I can't fix that. Is it better now, or is it too loud now? Can you lower the volume a little bit? Okay, okay. Maybe it's not my mic, but the in-game sound. Is that alright now? California. Flutter main, okay. Does that mean he goes for protect? Fine for me. I don't wanna... Johannes, that's really good. Perfect. I have a feeling that he will switch to Incineroar. Is it fine if he clicks close combat? Can I play it safe? Should have U-turned the Flutter main to break the sash, but it's fine. Hi Rio, or Kane rather, and thank you Hannes for the prime, really appreciate it. I hope he KOs the Miraidon now. Perfect. I actually wanted that. Hi David, how you doing? Weil Löcher in die Nacht. What the actual flip? Okay, now we can go into Calyrex. We can U-turn the Flutter main and go for Terrafire Trick Room. He does not have Taunt. I can break the Sash. I'm a little scared that the last is also Luna though. I could also just high horsepower for now and Trick Room after. I like that a little more. I know, I wish I could like switch my scenes as I want, but I wanna try hard, but at the same time I'm like, okay, at least I am able to stream. Also, thank you, 5 Wuso for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, wow, Hannes. Let's flipping go. Congratulations. Okay, we see a Shadow Ball. Now I wish I Glacial Lanced, because this is probably going to be a parting shot into my Incineroar slot. But that's also alright. Nah, don't say that, Hannes, don't say that. Yeah. Oh, if I Glacial Lanced now, I would have not only KO'd with Flutter main, but also I would have done more damage to whatever switches in now. It's either Lunala or Ursaluna. I think. Port, yeah. It's Lunala. Or Glacial Lance would have been available. It's fine, since we can just go for... Switch Trick Room. I will play it a little slower. I'm currently 1-0. Hi Frosty, good evening, how you doing? It would be dope to see you play VGC, not gonna lie. In this game the score is 0-0, or in this set. Okay, that's a double up into my Ice Rider. Huh. Nice. I can go for Flare Blitz into this slot and set up Trick Room. It's just a little scary if they reverse Trick Room, but I can just knock off the Lunala, and that's why I think like switching Lunala to Instant seems free. But we will see. That is instant. That is way too much for me, I think. No, Aris. I could very well get Street Smite. And I'm aware of that. Good damage. Oh, big burn. Well, our win con is actually not the Ice Rider, it's actually the Incineroar, because they already used their Terra, so I hit the Lunala for super effective damage. I KO the Koraidon because it's low, and that's why my win condition is actually the Incineroar. I have 4 turns. Stay hydrated, of course. Where are your nicknames? Because I will tell you a story. Oh, come on! That's unfortunate. That is so unlucky, wow. Well, Wu, it was a pretty bad reward now that I think about it. Does my instant KO Lunala? I'm -1. But if I do, it is game. I could also double it. Do I have to double it? No, I can just knock high horsepower and win the game every time. Damn, bro. Okay. Our instant are speed tying? Well, our Incineroar are speed tying. Right? I think they moved last in the last turn, right? But yeah, I'm sorry that the layout today is really bad. I gotta be honest, usually I would have put more time into this, but I had so many problems. I will tell you, like, I had so many problems. First, my mouse wasn't working. Second, I had to plug in my new, because we're playing on the Switch 2, there's a new docking station, and the capture card was also not working, the docking station was not working, nothing was working. My face cam is not working. I can promise you already that if I make it to day 2, I will make a great setup for tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow regardless, even if I don't make day 2, because today we will not be able to do the player ranking as I wanted, right? I really wanted to do this player tier list, but since the whole layout thing is not working, we will do it tomorrow instead. I hope you're fine with that. I think it's cool. Yeah, see, buddy, I honestly do not know. You need to know, it was super weird because my capture card was not registered as a capture card, but as a webcam. So I had to choose a webcam as a scene, or as a source, not as a scene, as a source. where the capture card was implemented, even though my webcam and my capture card are not connected at all. So I'm just really confused. Yo, Johnny! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Johnny, you will play Worlds as well, right? I think you won your nationals. Or you were second. I think you won them, right? Or like your Master Ball League. Are Master Ball Leagues comparable to nationals? Probably not, right? Because the attendance number is lower. But yeah. I will rank everybody, Johnny. If you are participating at Worlds, be ready to be ranked. Just be ready. Also, thank you, Sunny, as well as Lapras for the follows quite a while ago. Really appreciate it. So we saw an Instant Koraidon lead. Instant Koraidon. And our Instant are speed tying. That makes things even worse, not gonna lie. Also, why am I streaming with the best team in the format? I have a new best team in the format, and you will never know what it's going to be, and I will win Worlds, okay? I can already tell you, I will win Worlds with this new creation of mine. Like, my new team is insane, and that's why I am happy to reveal this team today. Okay, same leads, which is fine for me. Right? Yeah. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nah, Aves, don't worry. Hong Kong had 85 players, that's crazy. Ludwig, I unfortunately... Yeah, commands. I have so much stuff to do. But, guys, my exams are over now. I am a free man. I am a free man, and we are going to have some good time in the future. So, yeah. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's 60 FPS instead of 5. Okay. Nice! Let's go. That is huge. That is a lot of damage. Who knows the meme? It's a lot of damage! Everybody knows it, right? Hi Robbie, how you doing? Man, it's funny that I have more viewers than like on average, even though I haven't streamed in like 10 years, and my setup is honestly garbage. Thank you VGC for a follow. Like, all alerts are off and nothing is working, but I appreciate everybody being here. I know you want to see some good gameplay, some good Pokemoning. For now, I'm not really explaining what happens in my game, or like, I'm not explaining my thought process because I have just so much stuff to talk about. But yeah, we are here for the top tier gameplay. I appreciate it, but I don't know if I can give you the top tier gameplay you want. But yeah. What is that going to be, Lunala? Cassius. Oh, that guy. That's not good. But also not too bad. It's actually very bad. No, it is not, because it actually is. What am I saying? I tried to gaslight myself, but yeah, that was Lunala, right? Yeah. Big vote switch. I have 3 ground weaknesses right now. I've got an idea. Ha ha ha. I know, he burned the Terra on the Koraidon. He has to facade the Lando. He has to facade the Lando. Okay, I did him dirty. I honestly, this is not top tier gameplay. I completely did him dirty. Yeah. I guess, were you here to see that kind of gameplay? Ain't no way you're getting away with this. I mean, I did. To be fair, like, you gotta imagine this. He has a ton of Glacial Lance resists and a lot of Earth Power weaknesses. And he also has Wildcard on the field. So what are the odds I go for Glacial Lance? And yeah, no, I did him I did him dirty. Anyways, 2 turns of Trickle left. I mean, can I not just double this? Yeah. Bye bye, Anthony. Just white got a facade then. Fair. This should do like 50. Man. My head cards are still on point. You need to know, I haven't played a VGC game for like, I don't know how long. And now I can just Earth Power, Glacial Lance. Because if he goes for Wildcard, he dies to Earth Power. And then I have a 4v1 and that's a GG. Let's go! We are so back! But yeah, I haven't played a VGC game for 3 weeks now? 2 weeks? But yeah. Thank you, Hightech. Yeah, I haven't told you how grateful I am for that. Anyways, what I can do instead, like, I was thinking of, like, we wanted to do the player tier list and the Randbats tier list, because for those who haven't seen it, I am currently, or maybe not anymore, but I was first in 26 different formats of random battles at the same time. Out of 26 random formats. Yeah. But I guess I have no life. You can check my Twitter if you wanna see more. Real, Connor, real. I also never won RBTT, no. I won the Grand Slam, but I did not win RBTT. MDB, do you think ABR, McMagan, AIM, Blunder, and Emperor and so on would be top 10 VGC player if they tried? No. Honestly, no. They would probably not be bad, but top 10? Never. Stick to Pokemon bodyguarding ain't good for you, fair enough. And when does the new Donkey Kong get out? I played Donkey Kong Country Returns, and that's it. I'm going to Worlds, and I arrive 3 days before the tour, and I am buying Switch 2. Should I stick to Switch 1 for comfort or play? I would always go with the Switch 2, because the game is just smoother. And just, it is more fun to play on the Switch 2, isn't it? I'm playing against Ryo. No. For those who don't know who Ryo is, it's Simon Bernard, a good friend of mine, and wow. I'm playing against Ryo. He's also streaming right now, I think. But yeah, can you give me a team for Pittsburgh? Tough. Your team is busted with format. I want to see. You played it as well, right? And I think you played it and you finished. I don't want to mix you up. I am like Mevlat. I feel like I've seen this name before. Like, don't get me wrong, but are you Kieran Singh? No, maybe. Okay, I am a winner. I'm a winner. Let's go. Okay. Every time I'm like, if I say this and this is wrong, it's really embarrassing. But yeah, Kieran, congratulations on your. Wait, you got second or top 4 last week? Wait, I will get that as well. You got second. Yes, let's go. Because Joan got third. Joan Garcia got third. But yeah, congratulations on your big result. Okay, code 123444123. Is he using the team he used at NAIC? Because then I might know the spreads. No, he's... Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Is that Ryo? Wait. Surely this is not Ryo. Ryo would never play CSR Sama. But it is Ryo. It is Ryo, I think. But yeah. Yeah, we will not know the format sometime soon. What is on the 19th? Surely we don't get the format there, because we will get the format in after Worlds, I think. So, are we good to go? I will wait, have fun. And yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Well, that is actually in 2 weeks. That's crazy. I'm not sure if I want to get it. I am ashamed that I never played like Mario 3D World. I had Mario 3D Land though for the 3DS. Like in general, all the games I owned were either Mario or Pokemon. Like I had Mario Party on the DS. I had all the other Mario Parties on the Switch. I feel like I have not played Mario Bros. Wonder, but I played Mario Bros. On the DS and Mario Bros. 2 on the 3DS. and a little bit of Mario Bros. Wii. I never had a Wii, but I'm not a gamer. Well, what should I say? I'm not a gamer. Mario Party DS was so fun, especially like the story mode and stuff. I really enjoyed it. So many childhood memories. But yeah, we all know that team. It's literally, it's not the exact same. It's Terra Grass Smeargle instead of Terra Ghost. But other than that, yeah, it's the same. Like, it's the Yuma Kinugawa team. You know the team, right? I don't have to tell you the sets. It's plot. I don't have to tell you. Yo, Scommel, good evening. I played against V6 in my round 1 game, my round 1 match today. Let's go, Connor. That sounds cool. Yeah, I am taking care of myself, but I still have some stuff to do. Like, this turn is awkward, okay? Because I can immediately win the game if I correctly guess what he is going to do. Like, he can go for Fake Out into Miraidon, Astral Barrage. He can go for Fake Out Nasty Plot. He can go for Fake Out Ice Rider, Astral Barrage, Fake Out Nasty Plot. He can go for Protect Decorate. He can go for Rillaboom Switch Spore. Like, there are so many options he could go for, right? And I feel like what I'm going for now is very risky, but in game 1, what do people like to do? Yeah, Iron Hands is not bad, but Iron Hands itself is just a bad Pokemon. So a lot of players... Okay, he goes for the Spore play, and that is fine. Because, yeah, he goes to Rillaboom. But that's fine, because we burn one Sleep Turn and we break the Sash. Well, what's the true definition of gamer, Robbie? Yeah, the multiplayer mode where you steal stars and stuff, it was amazing. I love everything about it. Wait, did you see that? Did you see that? He did not get to a sash. He still has a sash, technically. I did not proc it. Smeargle is way too strong. Yeah, the Spore play isn't even that good. Because, like, the bot is, as I said, not good now. Yeah, like, I burn one Sleep Turn now. And I'm in decent shape. Speed drop, okay. Yeah, like that he got the speed drop is so silly. Because he's still obviously faster than both my Pokemon. But now... he can go for a U-turn decorate play, and that's scuffed. Scuffed Mirai might be flawed. Damn. We all know what I'm going to click here. I should have spotted that slot. He fake outs my Amoonguss anyways, maybe? Yeah, he has to fake out my Amoonguss. And that's why this play is not good. Like, I can wake up now. There's no delay, no. Yeah, and now if I wake up, I probably win the game on the spot. That's how the story goes, I guess. Yeah, don't like ghost me and stuff. You know it will. But yeah, this is instant switch. Well, I could get a 3-turn sleep. Like this is just gambling on sleep turns, okay? This is just gambling on sleep turns. Do I want to Spore? He doesn't know that I bought Instant, so maybe he just kicks Psychic into Among Us. I could have Spored. Yeah, Spore would have been great. Zamas. Okay. If I Spore, I probably immediately win the game. Yeah. Okay, so my most obvious play is to click High Horse, like Glacial Lance U-turn into Among Us. He just lets me U-turn into Among Us, which is crazy, but I respect it. I thought he clicks White Guard and either Psychic or Astral Rush. I hate Shadow Rider players. Like, my obvious play is to U-turn the Zama into Among Us. And he just hard reads me that I don't do it. I mean, it worked for him. So why am I complaining if it worked for him? But he would have taken Rocky Helmet damage. Next turn he cannot protect and I have a free Spore threat into that slot. Ah, yeah. Ah, come on. This is probably going to be Willa Switch and White Guard, Terra Grass White Guard. Okay. I hate getting hard red like that, because if I... sometimes it would be like that. Does he get a one-turn wake up? I did not get it. Let's go. Should have fallen off. Well, now Willa comes in. Yeah, I'm still in a fine position. Not the greatest, but also not the worst. Because he has a really hard time to remove Among Us now. Sorry that I'm not talking that much because I'm like trying to play out the game in my head. Yo, Junxi! How you doing? Good evening. Oh, he goes to sleep. Okay. Well, my most obvious play is this. But I'm scared. I'm really scared that he just clicks decorate. And that's why I go for this. He won't fake out the Miraidon because he would just die to Rocky Helmet, and there's literally no point in just dying. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is so weird. Like, if I just go for the obvious play, he instant loses again. But yeah, now that's fine. He probably clicks protect. With Summer Zen. Again, if I vote switch, I win the game because if I just vote switch with me, okay, I should not overestimate him because these are like clear mistakes, but it's fine. I survived the body press. There's no point. I was thinking about pawn puffing my Miraidon. Okay, never mind. And with that, I should have won the game. Even though he survived. Hold on. MDB, do not troll this. Challenge impossible. Yeah, I know, Aris. Don't spoil them, please. Don't. How do you say? How do you say? Not ghosting, but like shadow. No, not shadow. Sandbag? No, not sandbagging. Backseating. Thank you. Sandbagging. Isn't that like a Mario Kart term? Sandbagging, backseating, it's all the same. Some more helmet damage for Gorilla. Ah, I see. Yeah, bagging. Bagging is the term that you like drop to lower places so that you get better items. Hi Mago, was geht? Sandbagging is bagging time. So everybody has their own definitions of sandbagging, which is funny. Well, I just, even if he KOs Kelly Ice here, next turn I can just lock myself into Electro Drift, go into Zama and Palm Puff the Rillaboom. He had no way to win that. Teabagging? What the flip is teabagging? But yeah, Star Barrage is the trick. With chat level sandbagging, it's accurate. Damn. That roast. I mean, we have some really good players in the chat, so yeah. So the interesting thing is, I just hope that he is not hearing the stream. I don't think he is. Like, he would never. So, usually, my 4 are just very good, as you just saw. He got the insane read right where he body pressed my instant and I still won. And he got multiple reads right, to be fair. And I guess I got lucky with his sleep turns, but also if I get a 1 turn wake up early, he immediately loses. So overall, I would say the matchup is even. They could bring Raging Bolt now, but if they bring Raging Bolt and I bring Landorus, they just lose. As you can see, like, Landorus is very good. We have Earth Power for Zama. If they go Terra Grass, we have Sludge Bomb for Rilla, Sludge Bomb for Zama, and also Kazuki Kobayashi, who went top 4. When he played against Yuma Kinugawa on stream, you saw how much this Landorus did, right? It Terra Poison Sludge Bombed the opposing Zamazenta, one-shotted, and that's why it's an option for sure. But I also really like the other 4. Like, you saw how important Amoonguss was, and the other 3. I guess that's what I mean. You can bench Instant, and that's why Jade, your statement with, like, you always should expect instant is kinda a little bit flawed, at least. Oh, Joe UX9 is also playing. Is he streaming or just playing? What's the current score? 2-0 in sets, 4-1 in games. I hate to say 4-1 because I trolled with game 1, but yeah. And now we are up 1-0. Teabagging is... teabagging! I heard... Yeah, teabagging is... Yeah. People did that when I was a professional Fortnite player. Yeah, like, I obviously know. Like, I always thought it is just... also, thank you so much for the follows to Narret, Historic Geek, SPD, Aropo, Sick Dandy, and Archie. I'm not keeping track, but I thought teabagging is just written like... just a T, like, not T-E-A. I thought it's just T-bagging, you know? And that's why I was surprised, like, what does this have to do with T? But yeah. It is the Austrian Rio, correct. I did, Kane, I did. I talked about it a couple of times, but it comes from... yeah, makes sense. So that's fine. Imagine I clicked Snarl. Snarl would have been great. Yeah, this is a 2-hit, even after Grassy. Yeah. And I can just Electro Drift for Calyrex now. I quit it because at that time I was in high school finishing my A levels, and I did not really have the time anymore, and also the game got really bad. Let's be honest. Like, my prime was season 6 to season 9, which is funny because that was mainly when the baller was around. I was not a camper with a baller. I talked about that story as well earlier. I was not a camper. I was rather attacking people with a baller. Now he... Like, the best play is to click Protect, U-turn into Zama, so that you have then White Guard. Don't hit my Calyrex. Survive. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. But are you serious? Like, why did he do that? You know, like, my thought process was, okay, my most obvious play is to click Electro Drift, Trick Room. So what he has to do is to click Protect, U-turn, then he can U-turn into the Zama, and High Horsepower does not KO Calyrex, but Glacial Lance does, but then he can just click Wild Guard, Astral Barrage, because then Calyrex is faster than Miraidon. So I wanted to catch him on the Protect, but he just said, protecting is for losers. Which I respect. Because it is. Yeah, now this is not over-respecting. Also, hi Maxime, how are you doing? And now you protect. I will literally, I will find him and, oh. Man, like I know that he is not stream sniping me, but this feels wrong. Honestly, this feels wrong. Nice. We get the knockout on the Shadow Rider, and we also get a huge Flare Blitz off on the Zama. He will also get a knockout with Body Press, but I was also like, I could have U-turned into Amoonguss, or I could have switched Ice Rider into Amoonguss, but if I get the call wrong, I'm in big trouble, and that's why I take this KO, because now his resources for Amoonguss are limited again. We go to Amoonguss here. Yes. Now I wish I Flare Blitzed with Zama. Did he bring Bolt or Smeargle? This is going to get really close. If it's Bolt, I probably lose. And the way he played, it's probably lose. Okay. So this is going to be tricky because he can just click Terra Electric to survive a move. Oh my god, I needed that. Now I wish... Okay, if I knew that he was going to miss, I should have clicked not Rage Powder. We are still not winning, but we are also not losing. Did I... Is Rage Powder even correct here? Cause... My guess... It depends on how he plays this now. I will not say what the best move is. Yeah, the best move is Protect, okay. Because he has to stall out electric terrain. I could also click Electro Drift, Palm Puff. Now, my best play is still Electro Drift, Rage Powder. Thank you for the sub, Loyla. I appreciate it. And this time we connect. Yo, Hard Freak. I think it's preference. I feel like in the end it comes down to preference. Terra Electric is a misplay. No, because if I Draco, he loses. I think that I am Goku, yeah. Does -2 kill Mirai? Yes, easily with Proto Boost? No. Like, you will see. Oh wait, I don't have booster energy in it? Oh, it's because I have -2 in it, but... I still survived Draco into Thunderclap, because, let me check. Yeah, I still survived Draco into Thunderclap. Does he go for the double? I feel like he has to go for the double, because Electro Drift into Electro Drift still knocks him out. I guess he can go for the double afterwards as well. We will see. Okay, he doesn't go for the double. Also, Akali, congrats on your big, oh my god. On your big result. But, guys, chill. -2 Draco. Wait. Wait, -2 Draco, I calculated it. Max damage is 89%. And then -4 Thunderclap, 4 times resist does not KO. And I still KO him with Electro Drift. So he had to quit. Okay, chat? He had to quit. Either Draco or Thunderclap. Like, I had to dodge one. I'm like not over exaggerating. Opponent through, no? How? Should he have clicked double protect to see which move I lock myself into? And then if I click Electro Drift, he goes Terra Grass with Zama. And if I click Draco, he Terras with Bolt. Yeah. Well, he can still try to double protect now because, as you can see, do you think struggle KOs? I don't. Miraidon has not the greatest attack stat. Like, I would get into Draco range. It's not 2 struggles. I only get 1 struggle off. Oh my god. I know it was not, well, the best game, but hey. I will calc how much a struggle does against max HP. Struggle is 50 base power, right? So it's literally just like, what has 50 base power? I wanted to say tackle, but that was Gen 5 tackle. I just put tackle in it with 50 base power. So yeah, struggle does 7 to 9%, and he was at like 15, right? So even a crit would have not KO'd. Yeah, Ryo, that I'm sorry about that stat. It was, yeah, it was brutal. Like game 2 especially. But like I got so mad, like how you played game 2 in the beginning. If I just E-drift there, the game ends and you just outcalled me. And also good evening, Carrie. How you doing? Winning with a crit star would have been content, fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking that it was not you, because that is not a Ryo team to me. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm a little frustrated that my things are not working properly, like the layout. Let's see if I do this. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Oh, I'm playing against Marcus Coe. He's always using Dozo. Oh, it's Dozo again! It's important to remember that in the world's context, a player would very reasonably win every local event. Yeah, yeah, that is completely right, Dimson. Wait, I don't want to mix you up. Okay. There is like Dimson and there's Dim. Are you Tola? I hate talking like that, but because I was a little confused, because I always thought Dimson is like, I thought Dim is Tola, but then Dimson had a really good run in the charity tournament in St. Jude, and Tola also said that he had a good tournament in St. Jude. So I'm confused. But yeah, Sash, Shadow Rider with double ghost, Wind Nation Chiyu. Oh no, don't mention Dozo. Yeah, I know that he will timer storm me, but yeah, I will change the scene to, was it this one? Wait, I have to pull up the switch. Do I have a good Dozo plan? I do not. Hello, game. Was it this one? Hold on. Okay. Here we go again. Yeah, later. Can I not skip it, or do I have to do this? But yeah, I will stop the chill music for now, and we will get right into it. Both are me. Okay, now that makes more sense. Good evening, or like rather good afternoon, Tola. It's not even afternoon for you. Good morning. Good day, I guess. I hope you're doing great. Anyways, I will put this over here. Okay, and the game over here. Okay, nice. Stay hydrated, of course. Pearl. Pearl, you are Miguel, right? Not that I mix. I hate mixing up people, but I also don't want to say like just their name and not be sure if the person I talk to is actually the person I talk to. But yeah, congrats on your invite. Like I was crazy happy because you're like a really good guy, and like that you made it with just such few events, and also you needed to go top 16. You made top 16. It's just crazy storyline. Also, now we have one Portuguese player at Worlds at least. So that's also pretty cool. Let me check if Marcos already replied. He did not. I hate Dozo. But I can't change it. But I already have a good game plan. And thank you, B Fisco. Okay. The funny thing is that I played against Marcus Co twice now. Because I played against him in Stockholm. And I was able to beat him in Stockholm. Then I played him in a Victory Road tournament, and he was able to get his revanche. So we are 1-1, and now this is the third time we play against each other. So have fun. Oh, alrighty. All of them. Literally all of them. Avenge me? Did you just play against him, or what happened? We will stay with Star Barrage because I always change tracks when I lose. So, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Covered Cloak Tuts is interesting. Citrus Berry Wheezing. Also, the Koridon set is very interesting as well. It's, Flare Blitz Collision Course Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw is annoying. I'm thinking about what I could do. I already know what I'm doing, but still wanna think about it. I don't think he will stream snipe, but you never know. Yo, Paul! What's popping? How you doing? The funny thing is, you're probably the next player we are going to rank, I think. No, there are two more players before you, but right after this round I will rank you for the power ranking. But yeah, this is the best team I built so far, I would say. I built some really good teams, but this is probably the most meta-defining team I've built ever, so I'm really proud of it. Tatsu Weezing. Huh. Tatsu Weezing? Wait, Tatsu Weezing? Huh? Wait, what? I'm scared. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Okay. What is going on my screen? Okay. I don't have to make Yeah, he goes Terra Normal with who? Okay. That's fine. Even if he KOs my Miraidon, I think the trade is overall good for me. What is going on with me dodging Dracos all along? I mean... what is... I mean, they are not wearing the iConnect shirt. Like, what should I say? They are not the iConnect master. He needs the iConnect shirt. That's what I've been saying. But like, is that the game plan you go for? Leading Weezing like, no. Okay, hold on. Now I just gotta make sure that I do not troll this. Yeah. That is not good. Well, it's fine. It's honestly alright. Is it alright, though? think he brought Koraidon. I don't think he brought Dozo, and that's why I'm flare blitzing. Okay, the recoil is a little annoying. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of recoil. Well, it's still not amazing to play with this sword. Oh, he bought those. Oh. Okay. What is his game plan? The problem is that I could miss my U-turn. I don't wanna toss this. Nah, this is not cool. It actually is. I just wanted to make sure that he doesn't stream snipe. It is always correct, because EQ should not KO my instant. Then next turn I have fake out Fallen Puff into Terra Bug, knockoff Spore, into Fallen Puff U-turn, into... yeah. Okay, perfect. He cannot win at that point. Oh. This will still take some while, but he cannot win. I know that he will timer storm me every turn, but it's like I don't wanna try. Palm Puff instant. Let's fake out into Gozo. Yeah. Okay, at least he realized, because I click Fake Out Pollen Puff, then I go Terra Bug, knock off Spore, and then I go for U-turn Pollen Puff into my Lando, and then I can go for Earth Power Rage Powder, Earth Power Rage Powder. And yeah, it was like... The 3 of Lando, Among Us instant always beats Dozo. Yeah, actually, mad respect to Marcus for not timer stalling for no reason. At least he knows when it's over. I guess I could forget to Terra my instant. He clicks Earthquake, crits the Earthquake, and then I have a 2v2. And with only Lando and Among Us, I think I'm not able to win. But yeah, Tatsu Wheezing was not something I expected. I already know what I'm going to do for game 2. I will change things up. Because I just say that he's not street sniping. He will realize that Dozo is bad, and he will bring Kawaii on Chiyu, Shadow Rider, Weezing, and he doesn't have Taunt on Weezing. So Terrafire Ice Rider just clicks Trick Room, and then I win because I just spam Glacial Lance and either Earth Power or Surging Strikes like with Lando or Shifu. He cannot win against Terrafire Ice Rider. So yeah. Let's see if my bait worked. It's Marcus Ko. Marcus with C and Ko like K-O-H. He clearly sees something I cannot see. What is it? He did not protect Watatsu. Okay, I'm a dirty man. Is he wiping something on Battlefly? Nope. Marcus is a good player, Aquam. Don't say that. He will smack you at Worlds. Actually, are you... Aquam, you're not qualified for Worlds, are you? But next year will be your year. Your year. Your year. Man. Talking. Huh. Now it's important to not fumble this position. He goes Terra goes, and he tries to go for a double crit. No, never mind. Good old Terra normal. Okay, enough. That's still decent, even without sheer points. Imagine I doubled the Weezing now. He would have been so pissed. Aquam. Oh man. I'm a little scared that he tries the double tech, gets it. Yeah. It was his play. Because if he gets it and connects a play rough into my Miraidon, he might still win. But now, I think the odds of winning are pretty low. But I did not understand his game plan. Tatsu Weezing. Did he wanna flex because I was streaming? But dude. And I'm literally saying that 90% moves are not 90%. They are clearly not 90%. Oh wait. I cannot lose this, but I wanted to sound cool with wait a second. It's just this. If he doesn't KO Miraidon, Miraidon will KO Chio in the next turn. If he KOs Miraidon, Instant comes in, and I can just kick Fake out Earth Power, and it's game, because Among is always only ones releasing. So Terra Electric will protect. I'm telling you, people are sleeping on Landorus. Landorus is the best Pokemon ever made. Actually, do we think that KOs? This could actually knock out Chiyu. I say I do knock out, even without terrain. Okay, never mind. Okay. For a second I was like, hold? Oh, he connects! Now Crunch, I don't believe in Crunch. Because the problem is against Lunala, you just get intimidated, it has Electric Seed, and I don't know. And for Shadow Rider, Earth Power almost does more, so yeah. But yeah, cool. GG's. Obviously a little lucky, but I also kinda outplayed him. Yeah, I think it should be Sansia or Taunt. Or Sub. Yeah, I mean Sub won, was it Singapore Nationals? The last one. Was it Singapore? I think it was Singapore. So yeah. Anyways, the next round is up. It's been a while since I played against Marcus Co, and our opponent is... Who is that? Does anybody know who that is? Pei. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Life of Miraidon. Okay. Tower Grass Shifu. Whims. Are you both 4-0, Wim? Thank you. Tola, are you also playing the Victory Road tournament today? 3-1? Oh, damn. Good luck with that, both of you. Arubega's new team? What is Arubega's new team? I wanna be the new Arubega. And hi Lasse. I know you've been here for a while now, but I answered you, right? I hope I did. I would feel terrible if I didn't. But yeah, music off. And scene switching to this one. Switch, pulling up, pulling down, and boom. Yeah, perfect. And now it's not asking me to do any weird... Oh, it is asking me. Oh, man. You hate to see it. Okay. My one Joy-Con was not reacting. Alrighty, let's do it. I will obviously try my best to win this. Alrighty. Do I know how to approach this matchup? Not at all. It is Kelly Ice Maridon. Huh. Oh, that's funny, everyone. Good luck. I see, Mamma Mia. That makes sense. I am online. Okay. I just gotta think how I wanna approach this matchup. Kelly Ice Maridon. Have fun, obviously. To my opponent, and let's do it. Huh. This is tricky. Like, this matchup is really tricky. Huh. Oh, that's crazy, everyone. But that's some really good practice, right? So you take it. What do I want to do? I already have an idea what could be good. Let's try it that way. Whenever in doubt, lead Kelly Ice Shifu. That's Kelly Ice Maridon. That's what I learned. Okay. Ja. Yes, I think he goes for Tailwind, Terra Electric, Electro Drift into my Ice Rider. Life Orb Terra Electric is actually stronger than Choice Specs, which makes sense because you get 30% and then an additional 30%. Let's go, Connor. What is going on today? What the flip is going on today? Like, this is insane. Oh, man. This is so fun. And let me guess, he will Moonblast my Miraidon and get a special attack drop now. Does he Draco? Draco would be nice. Yeah, that actually, thank you. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. I still wish I would have connected that Draco. I thought he would maybe switch Miraidon, like he would switch Whimsicott out, I knew that, but I thought maybe he switches into back into Whimsicott to grab Aqua pressure. I'm scared. I think he Volt switches the instant slot. Yeah. Still not great. Oh, that Draco miss really screwed me over. Oh wow, Lily. That's a really strong opponent. Kelly Ice last. This is still a very interesting game. I gotta think through everything. And that's also going to be a detail. Yeah. It was to be expected. He will switch into instant, but with which spot? Okay, if this Flare Blitz KOs Whimsicott, I win the game. No! So close. Wait, what? Okay, that's a huge information that the Whimsicott is mint speed. This is also the first game I lost on stream today, but that's fine. The Whimsicott is slower than the Ursh. You need to know if this Flare Blitz KOs the Whimsicott, the Shifu KOs the Incin, and then we still have one more turn of Trick Room, which means my Shifu would KO the Miraidon with Searching Strikes because I still survive the Glacial Lance. I can go for knockoff into Kelly Ice, and then I have a double up into Kelly Ice because Trick Room ends. So if this Flare Blitz, I lost pretty badly, as you can see, but if this Flare Blitz KO'd with Whimsicott, I would have actually won the game. So it was actually very close. The life of Miraidon is really tough to handle. But it's very smart. Okay, time to change the trick. Man, I am so sad. Because this was so close. Yeah, like min speed is maybe like I know that it's not literally min speed. It's not like 0 IVs, but it's usually I expect Whimsicott to be at least faster than Adamant Urshifu. Also, thank you for the follows, Fairnoob, Kane, and just R. Okay. I already could have done a game 1 lead, but I was scared of one certain Pokemon. But I will just do it now, I think. Like, it would have been perfect into the lead he chose, but I could have not known that beforehand. And it's this lead, yeah. He goes for Protect, switch into Calyrex. Ah! I was so close to read that. That's frustrating. Oh, never mind. That's it? Okay. Hold. But I didn't, so that's on me. Where's my Wahoo? Well, it is. Thank you, Lasse. I just wanted to post it myself, but... Come on! I was so close on just kicking Searching Strikes into the Miraidon slot. I feel like also he took longer than me, because if I click Searching Strikes into the Miraidon slot, I just win the game on the spot. Come on. Because he cannot switch into Whimsy because I get a KO, and if he switches into Instant I get a KO, and it's like... Yeah, of course. Of course. I don't believe this. He will fake out my Shifu, obviously, because otherwise I just claim a free knockout. Hi, Sean. Unfortunately. I wanted to keep the sash. BGM, you mean background music? There's no, you mean, yeah, I don't. I'm just very quiet right now, because I'm focused. That's whimsical. Sorry that I'm so quiet. Thank you, Golden, Rachel. Man, I lose everything. That's crazy that you get everything out there. I just had to switch into Shifu to win the game. I thought he U-turns again, and if I switch to Shifu, I think I had the right line, but I couldn't see it. Yeah, he played it very well. You saw that I was thinking to target the Instant with my Instant again, and with Shifu going into the Kelly Eyes, that would have won me the game. Now I have guaranteed loss, I think. Since I also clicked CC. Man, I got every mind game wrong. I feel like this end game... feel like this endgame should have been mine. I trolled a little too much. I think in the turn where I click knockoff into the instant, I had to switch into sheep. It's either U-turn stay or knockoff switch, because if I go for knockoff switch, I guaranteed win if he switches, and if he stays in, I can go for certain switch. Yeah, I trolled this game. I haven't played it. It is what it is. That is an unfortunate crit, and that's why I will crit him back now. Okay, I'm honestly surprised that he clicked fake out into Shifu, because if I click tagged, I would have won the game, because then I can attack. Yeah. Now there's nothing. I thought he would always fake out instant, because if I attacked, then he sets up Trick Room. I can KO. I survive the double up of Glacial Lance Flare Blitz. I knock out the Ice Rider with Searching Strikes, or with CC rather, so that I still have my Terror boost, and then I can Jet the instant. If Jet KOs instant, I'm -1. I don't think it will. I win with a double tag. Okay. Plot armor. Plot armor. Double tech time. I will one, like, my timer shall hit 1 in the last turn. Does he click Leech Seed because he's running out of Glacial Lances? Okay. So this is the turn now. Thank you, Daydreamer and Marcello, for follow. Oh my god! We are back in this! Let's go, game 3, baby! Oh my god! Oh! We are back in this, baby! Oh. Wait. No, don't time out. We are back in this. Okay, I have to drink so much. I gotta pee, I gotta shit now. Oh my god. I detect! This is not I connect, this is I detect. Everything I needed was a crit into double tagged. I mean, the odds were in my favor, right? And that's why I'm streaming this shit. Nobody would believe me this if I wasn't streaming. Oh. Okay. Misha, yeah, amazing timing. Oh. Verrückt. Oh, I cannot take another one of those. I have to. Also, Whimsicott seems to have some physical defense investment. Thank you for a clip, Heart Freak. Funny that we both changed our names. Obviously hard calling my protect. It's always... Sacre bleu! Adi Suika, Suika. That's what I'm doing right now. I think that's the way. The 10%. This actually hurts quite a bit. Because now my defensive play is not as easy as before. With -2. has Farigiwa, Windicott or Shifu. It's Shifu. I felt like, that's why I brought Miraidon in game 3, because I felt like he would change up. Like, after he saw that I didn't bring Miraidon in game 2, I thought he would bring Shifu, because Shifu is so good into Instant, Kelly Ice, what else? Instant, Kelly Ice, Lando, and Shifu. Oh my god. So, Electro Shot, he has no Trick Room, no Tailwind. So it's just Electro Diff into this. I don't even have to fake out. I mean, I have Sash Shifu in the bag. So, yeah, it's whatever. This is GG. Yes! Oh my god, the plot armor. I've got no words. He's Life Orb. Oh. Give me right on Electro Shot. Damn, he immediately quit. I don't know if I'm ready for the tier list now, because I have to fucking go to the toilet. Sorry about my words. And thank you so much for all the support. 300 viewers. I think that's like a first without getting a raid. Or did I miss a raid? I don't know. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we are 5-0 now. A secret, we don't talk about it. I think my game 3 game plan was actually so good that I can actually be proud of myself. I would say my game 1 and game 2 game plans were also not bad. I feel like I really fumbled that game 2 end game. Because it was either knock into instant plus switch into Shifu that always wins, or U-turn and stay. But going for knock and stay, I don't know what was happening there. Like, I immediately see it after I locked it in. I apologize for that bad play, but you're also here to learn. I am here to learn, and we will now play a win it in soon. Let me go to the toilet first, though. I'll be right back. Ah, shit. Wait, no. I just saw Taunt, Sharpie, Kelly, Shadow, Smeargle, Instant, but it's... Okay. It's Pagos Calyrex. But it is not Core Mind Pagos with like Palm Puff Calyrex. Okay. Cloak Instant without Parting Shot with Taunt. Okay. Interesting. Also, Goku, I'm really curious. Do you mind telling like your real name if like you're someone we would know? Yeah, go ahead, Dash. Good luck. Yeah. It isn't cringe Pagos, just bad Pagos. Okay. I have to figure out a game plan, so boom, and boom, and boom, and we gotta do this, then this again. I will skip the question as always, you know the drill, and then we game. Let's do it. Alrighty. What do we think? How do I beat this team ever? Nah, I already got an idea. It's a very weird looking team. No, I didn't want to do that. MDB the misclicker. Okay, let me think about this. This is tricky. It's a very offensive team. Even though it has like Tornadus, Smeargle, Incineroar, it is super offensive. Huh. Wowzy. Covered Cloak Instant with Taunt. Some very interesting stuff on my screen. Whose team is that? I have no idea who that person is. Goku is probably a Brazilian player. Okay. Possible. Okay, he didn't write me a code yet, so I will make 2 specs Pagos calcs. But I have to say that in 2025 I gotta do my specs Pagos calcs. It's crazy. But yeah. Okay. I feel like I can beat that team if I play well. But that's the problem. I have to play well. GG. It's over. And what about this? Okay. Yeah, there's one lead that is very bad for me. But actually, no, it isn't. It isn't. Because I am a gamer, okay? And not many people know that I am a gamer. I know that I just said beforehand that I am not a gamer, but things have changed. I will give him the same code I just used, because this code gave me a crit into double tagged. Okay, let's do it! Let's flip it. Whitey. Oh, I'm not searching. Yikes. Have fun. Okay. I already know what my game plan is. Yeah. Thank you, Daydreamer. Also, we played 5 rounds and we are 6 hours in almost. Do you believe that? This might be the slowest VR2 ever. Paired with the slowest tier list maker ever. What an amazing combination. Yeah, I already know what my game plan is. I think, yeah, I will not say anything. True, Jungzi, true. Okay, I think it's about time. Look, if I did that on the Switch 1, I would have not been able to select my team. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Ah, shit moment. This guy will surely click protect decorate, right? Yo! Courtney, thank you so much for... Well, that is bad. Thank you so much. If I just click Glacier Lands, you lose the game instantly. Come on. But I didn't click it, so it's okay. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Come on, if I just click Glacier Lands, the game ends. And I always click Glacier. The problem now is he just clicks Decorate plus a Straw Barrage. My Ice Rider dies. But it's also not the end of the world. Yeah, this is Decorate. Man, next time I will just click. If I Electro Drift Shadow Rider or click Glacier Lands, it's okay. Because I can still. You might be asking how, and I have no answer. But I can see. That's fine. I should have Searching Strike that slot. Ah, this is instant, right? Oh, it's tornadoes. Hole? I was not expecting tornadoes, honestly. But that tech was also some garbage, because if I Searching Strike the Smeagol slot and click Knockoff with instant, next turn I always win the game. They have no counterplay. Yeah, there's the problem. Based on this damage, can I maybe see how Searching Strike's good for me. Terra Dragon? No, Terra Dark. This Searching Strike probably just why? He's faster. He misses. And it does KO. Dude, my plot armor does it KO? My plot armor today is crazy. I honestly have no words on my plot armor today. Well, even okay, listen, chat. Even without even if he hits, it comes down to a 50 because I can fake out Smeargle, and then if he Earth Powers Instant and I click CC, I win. And if he Earth Powers Shifu and I detect, I win. If he Earth Powers Shifu and I CC, he wins. You know, it would have been a pure 50 if I detect Shifu or not. And like, which slot he would Earth Power, right? So, it would have like, if the Bleak went connected, it would have always come down to a 50. Yeah. Yeah, always. One turn of Trick Room, he Terrat. Smeargle does not have Protect, right? Or Decorate, follow me, Fake Out, so let's just Fake Out. Yeah. Tabu. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like I want to achieve something big and dream big, I guess. What happened to your face cam? I don't know myself, honestly. It just disappeared. I will get it back for tomorrow if I make day 2. But yeah. I did not understand the Tornado Spring at all. Also, it's offensive Tornadoes. Because with Surging Strikes KO'd. I mean, my matchup is really good. I gotta be honest with that. Like, I could have won turn 1 immediately if I got that call right. Like, my turn 1 was not amazing, but it didn't matter. Okay. And now he will counter lead my lead and I will counter lead his lead. You might be asking how. I will show you. Actually, I will not show you yet. I try to, like, even though I have no delay, I wanna try to get the maximum out of as possible. Uganda. Kinda. Also, thank you, K-Tab, for the follow. Go big or go home, I guess. The team has double taunt. It's taunt, instant. So Tricom isn't that good. Bruno, was geht? I will drink something in just a little bit. First, I gotta pick my lead. Wow, how innovative! A true MDB original. Oh. What is he going to click? No Terra, so let's decorate Starstorm probably. But my ice man is just survived that, right? I believe. That is bad. Oh, that is really bad. That is really bad. Really, really, really bad. Good evening, sir. It cannot get any worse. Actually, maybe. He could punish this if he goes for Plot and Baby Starstorm into Ice Rider. Plot Baby Starstorm and I lose the game. Okay. I was so scared. Now I should win the game. Right? It's either Shifu, Instant, or Torn. Would it have been smarter to go for Rhino here? Perhaps. Okay, now I just need to know, like, it's always this, and is it Trick Room or is it Glacial? He does not protect the Shadow Rider here. It would be very weird because Trick Room is a valid play. Now because he stayed, I was scared of an Urshifu switch. I was scared of an Urshifu switch, and that's why I played it like that. I should have Trick Roomed. If it's Tornadus in the back again, I don't understand. It's Shifu. It's Shifu or Instant. It's not Tornadus, it is Tornadus. This makes no sense. If I just Trick Roomed, I always win. Because when I have Glacial Lance Flap, oh my god, and now I lose. Man, this makes no sense. If I just click Trick Room, next turn I have Glacial Lance Flap. Oh, I'm so mad. Trick Room always won me the game, but if he has Shifu in the back, Trick Room would have lost me the game. Just knock out Miraidon here. Hit, 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 hit. Nice! Okay. He has sharp teeth, chat. He has sharp. Trick Room. Oh, man! Frustrating. High Pro or AJ. Eric, the problem is he has +2 in choice specs. Maybe you like I would have survived it, I think, without the decorate, but because of the decorate, there's no shot. I don't want to jinx it, Kane, but yes, we do. I can also just click Glacial Lance. I don't have to click Trick. Yeah, Bleakwind cannot confuse ours. It's just he has to hit and crit. Now I said it. He has to hit and crit. This crit doesn't matter. He has to hit my Ice Rider and get a crit. Here's Skyblade, or Sharpie, but still it's spread. He misses the instant, and Calyrex survives and that's it. Oh my god. Jesus. I think my matchup was insane. But yeah, we are 6-0. Let's flip it. Yeah. Day 2. Another stream tomorrow. But we still have to play 2 more rounds today. And you know what this sounds like? It sounds exactly like a toilet break again. I will give you some music. I will change the scene. You know the drill. You can take a look at the Arty content right here. Amazing content. I'll be right back. Our opponent is Davide Carrera, Narimbo. I played against Davide in EUAC. I had to win it in for money. Like, we were both, what was the record? 10-4. And the winner gets prize money, and I lost. How unfortunate. Oh, that's like a little different from like the standard CSR Zama, because it features Tornadus instead of Raging Bolt or Urshifu. Usually those Pokemon are on that slot. But other than that, CSR Zama. I can close this. Hey, yeah. He hasn't really stopped ours. He was just really focusing on competing to get his invite. Well, Quack, maybe. Don't ask me. But yeah, let's change the scene. You know the drill. Boom. Let's stop the music. By the way, what do you think about the playlist? Do you think it's a good one? I think I chose an excellent one. Yeah, now we gotta click A. Oh, I grabbed the wrong controller. How unfortunate. The coin flip simulator duo, what do you mean? Later. Now we DC again. Not again. Link Did he give me a code? Yeah. 799. Okay. Most Italian team. Yeah, I can see it. But I think I've got a plan. Sash Torn is an interesting pick because opposing Raging Bolt, for example, looks very scary. Very scary. Haha. Wait, is this the correct code? Yeah, I will tell him that I'm searching. Thank you, Dan. Well, the problem ours now is that you can play with a Switch 2 against someone with a Switch 1. I don't know how well this is going to go, because this might actually affect more disconnects, but I don't know. The Switch 2 itself is obviously better preventing disconnects if you play against other people with a Switch 2 as well. Huh, what is he doing? Double battle 799. It won't prevent disconnects. Yeah, that is also true. Like, we never really deceive because of the Switch. Kinda true, Jade. But yeah, have fun. Alrighty. Ay. It's just CSR Zama, right? Yeah, there's no shortage, no. How does Among Us work? Well, it's a mon that is good in Trick Room, and it has Pollen Puff for a very bulky team like this. I mean, it's just Among Us, what should I say? I mean, it's instant Among Us, like, come on. And hi, Vyantra, good evening, how you doing? Anyways, yeah, I understood that part, but I will show you why it's the GOAT right here. Even though I bring Miraidon, you will see that this Among Us is going to die faster than you expect. I meant, wait, what? Instant calories. I've played these games before. Oh, I hate this lead. Oh, I hate this lead so much. Oh, I hate it. Guys, I hate it. Please send help. I never don't bring my second restricted. Well, that's bad, Connor. Did you see, like, the set where I had insane plot armor and stuff? Like, in game 2, I only brought Ice Rider, and in game 3, I only brought Miraidon. Wow, that is crazy damage. But I also get crazy damage. Now we are here. And we all know that I could just do this, but we all know that I could also just do this. Chat! You know how I think, right? That's crazy, Aris. That is kinda insane. That's fine. He switches this into a glacial lance? Are you insane? This is wow. I also thought he would knock my Miraidon, and that's why I vote switch. Like, votes, like, if I just click Electrode with Glacial Lance, the game ends. Probably. Did you, like, I said that I could Electrode with the instant and Glacial Lance, right? I would have just gotten a double knockout, and he would have been left with Zama and 20% Shadow Rider. Against 4 Pokemon. Wow. Point instant. So he fakes out no, the ice. Both of them. Oh. Well, that is fine. Question. Now I just click. I don't have to play like passively because now I knock out the instant with high horsepower if I connect. Nice. I guess he KOs my Calyrex, but now the damage is done. Yeah. Yeah, he needs a double protect. Or he goes for no protect with Zama and then gets a one turn wake up or something. Wait, is he Terra Grace? I win regardless. You know what Okay, so if I would be on stream, I would actually do this now. I am on stream! Hold! Hold! Are you ready? Because I am not. He gets one. Okay, wait. We have a problem. Because now he can get a one-time wake up. Pain. Self U-turn would have won the game now. Because when I have Electro Drift, it does, but let's say he gets a one-turn wake up now, then I just spam Electro Drift Rage Powder. Double protect into one-turn wake up, okay? -1 attack as well. It's Terra Water's armor. Yeah, like if I read the tech now on Shadow Rider and I target the Zama, I win immediately. Okay. Oh, thank God I didn't do it. Like he needed something like a triple protect, double crit into Amungus. So yeah. His Shadow Rider's Terra Dark. Actually, Terra Dragon Hours could be a little annoying, but yeah. As you can see, like, he was not doing any damage, so... yeah. I guess he takes the time to think about the next game. Well, he also instant locked this. I don't know. Double protect into one turn sleep. It's like 33% into 33%, which is 1/9, which is 11%. Like 11% is not that bad. It's a little higher than something like an Ice Beam Freeze, or we also saw the Flare Blitz burn, or a Draco Mist, for example. But yeah, even if he PP starts with Electro Drift, he cannot win out because of Rocky Helmet, and that's why Rocky Helmet Amungus is the GOAT. Getting the Intimidate off was also kinda nice, because otherwise this Heavy Slam would have actually done some damage. And now he's surrendered. What? I mean... I guess. Yeah, you know, now you know the pain, Kane, LMAO, of an Urshifu going for Surging Strikes into an Amungus. Yo, Ember! How you doing? Are you also playing the Victory Road tournament? But yeah, nice to see you here. I still can't believe that you had like this last minute. You got the priority registration, right? I think you finished 16th or something. I think you finished 16th, right? So even though you have a priority registration, are you going to play LAIC? I overslept. Whoa, what? It was 3 PM start time. Or like 2 PM start time. Yeah, for LAIC, exactly. So are you going to take this advantage, or what's your plan? It's Davide Carrera, one of top-tier Italian players. I had a night out, let's just say. Okay, I see. Not certain. I mean, yeah, you didn't get the stipend, so yeah, it's a little different then. Because also priority registration doesn't mean that much, I would say. But I think like if you play stuff like Birmingham, UAC, and then maybe some other close by regionals. I mean, everything is a little farther away for you, I feel like, but maybe the German ones or Gdansk is not very expensive, so maybe something like this is a good plan. Are we going into game 2 or game 3? This is game 2 now. Oh, that's like 20. Yeah, I know. Like, there are 28 Italians that are qualified for Worlds, I think, which is insane. I show you the MDB Classic. You win game 1. You go with the same thing in game 2. I will play one reg, one internet if I play in the early part of the season at all. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yo, Fabi. Zama. And thank you, middle name anxiety, for following. Yeah. Man, we are still in the middle of round 7. Okay, round 7. And the tournament is already lasting 7 hours. And I know it's not the TO's fault, and it's like, I know, but... You might say, why do you want to commit Terra here already with Cataracts? There's nothing that is super threatening, like you won't Woodhammer with Rillaboom, but I Terra the Ice Rider here always, because there's a Shadow Rider, there's an Incineroar, so why should I not Terra it yet? Because instead of taking super effective damage from U-turn, I would take Resistance hits, so it's just Trick Room. And since I don't think that he fake outs my Miraidon, because the Miraidon is not super threatening here, I will Volt Switch out with Zama to get some little damage. You know what I mean. To get some damage in. Yeah. So this is going to be a U-turn into Miraidon and probably a body press into Kelly Ice. I know how CS are not so I can just get Amoonguss in position again and start spoiling stuff. Well, was that the case, Ares? Because at the beginning, everybody was playing CSR Pagos. Not everybody, but a lot of players were playing CSR Pagos or Koraidon Pagos. I do not remember who might have said that. Also, Fabi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, we have 335 viewers. That's insane. I really appreciate all the support. But yeah, now the Zama will click body press into Ice Rider. Oh, what? Okay, that is... Oh, that's a crit. I wanted to say that's amazing. It's still not bad, but the crit is still a little bit annoying. I'm a little surprised by that play, taking double helmet damage. And the Volt Switch paid off. Now the Zama's at 50, so yeah. Huh. I will start with this, I think. Ah, he goes to Willa and clicks Viper. Oh, he brought over. So no instant. Imagine I sport with Zama now. I quit. Anyways, I quit. Isn't that just this? I mean, Rock Pond isn't even that good. Okay, does that mean he clicks follow me? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... It's literally not the end of the world, because if he KOs my Amoonguss, I just won the game. Yeah, that should be GG. He fell for my trap. This was an MDB trap to begin with. Not with Scarf Mewile on a tree. Hold on. What if he gets another one-turn wake up? Because he can click follow me now. Now I wish except that I have guaranteed one, which is not the case. Oh, he goes to Willow. Okay. Another one-turn wake up. It's just so cool because that team has just such a good time until CSL down. And you know what it's time for again? Not the tier list, but who will guess it? Kane? Maybe you? Okay, no. Yeah. Wait, yeah. I think even a double crit should not be out. Toilet break! Yeah. Cool. I mean, at that point, maybe if Calyrex drops to a crit of Astral Rush, like Astral Rush crit into Woodhammer crit, but then I still have Scarf Miraidon plus Instant and Electric Drain, and he can just not beat the Instant, and with that it's a GG. Now I just click Glacial Lance knockoff, and yeah. I mean, he tried, but I think I built the best team in the meta. What should I say? And that's why I'm looking forward to Worlds, because I built something new that I think nobody has on the radar yet. And I love winning with a surprise factor. And I honestly think I would have won NAIC if I didn't get hexed against Agari, but Pokemon is like that. I mean, I also got a little lucky today, but most of the sets were also 2-0s, but yeah, GG to Davide. And since there are 4 players that are 6-0, there will only be 2 players that will be 7-0, so I will already know my next opponent. Maybe it's Akali from the chat here, or the person who beats Akali. Maybe Akali can tell me something about the spreads then. I don't know. But yeah, let's see. Brackets. I'm the only 7-0 currently. Let's go. Oh, he's playing against... no, actually there are more 6-0s. There's Wash, Luca Paz, and Sam from the US. I will show you the standings, and meanwhile, I will go to the toilet. So, yeah. Let's do it. Boom. Actually, I could also get a down pair, because as you can see, there are Raj is probably playing against Luca Paz right now, and then we have 3 people who are 7-0, which means one of the 3 will get a down pair. So, and it's a 33% chance that it's me, so I can still play against all X1s. But yeah, let's go. I just want to see like who is playing. Some really, really strong players. So yeah. Also now, for those who didn't know, I have a win-it in now for Top Cut. Because there are 10 rounds and you need to go 8-2 to get into cut. Thank you, Matt Junkai, for the follow. And yeah. This will be the same format as Worlds, by the way. Also 10 rounds, 8 rounds in day 1, where XO means you get to Top Cut after day 1. Which is also funny because I did that twice already. In all tournaments that only featured 10 rounds, I will, like, I feel like wait, Michael Kelch. I feel like every tournament that featured 10 rounds, like Stockholm only had 10 Swiss rounds, I won it. And I was almost undefeated in Swiss. I only lost to like Eric Rios in the last round. And then Gdansk, I was actually undefeated in Swiss. So I went 10-0 here and 9-1 here. So these 10 rounds regionals are like pretty well for me. I guess LAIC also had 10 rounds and I finished 8-2. After starting off 6-0, I had a really rough time. It's like pretty interesting because this happened in NAIC as well, right? I started off 6-0 and then I lose round 7 and round 8. And then I win the first rounds in day 2 and then I lose for top 32. Kölsch. Prost. But yeah, code 8083. I want to show you the team first. It's the guy with the EVs. This is... I'm preparing some calcs right now. Oh my god. And he is undefeated. You're playing, my friend. Don't stream snipe, okay? If like, don't tell him I'm streaming if he doesn't know. Like, please, stream snipers are whack. But that's a flex, yeah. It's Adamization. Hold on. I will do some calcs. What if EVs are fake? Well, when he gets reported, right? Because does he get reported actually? Because I remember incidents where people put in a hidden power type. Let's say you have, that's why you're not allowed to do it anymore. Because if you put Terra type Fairy and hidden power, I don't know, Water, people might have read Terra type Water. And that's why it's forbidden to give a Pokemon a hidden power type now. But I don't know how, like, what the rule is for like misleading EVs. Well, Fedemitra, that is a good question. Well, this is still misleading. The thing with the Terra types also was not wrong, but it, like, I think it is not allowed. But don't quote me on that. Yeah, what Robbie says, it is forbidden to purposefully mislead your opponent, and that is exactly that. But yeah, I will change the scene, you know the drill, and stop the playlist, move the chat over here, and anything juiced, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Also, why is the Switch not reacting? I will try again. Okay, here we are. Later, please, controller, or like not controller, but controller thingy. Sub 8083. Alrighty, link battle. Well, it is not VR. He sent in this paste. I mean, the fact that it's adamant max HPization actually changes a lot. Like, not for me specifically, but people might think about something, yeah, you know? Ah, whatever. I should stop talking. But yeah, I'm still doing some calcs. I'm a tryhard. Wait, I know that team. Wait, this is the people. Eric Elegru used it to top cut Utrecht with, and I think in NA somebody used it as well. I know that team. That is funny. Let's do it. Yeah. What's my lead? My Miraidon is faster than the Kyogre and Tailwind, which is nice. Unless he is actually misleading. No way, right? I already know what I want to do. I think. Yeah. What should you do when we don't kill Sailor? What should you... Nah, that was something different. What is Bowie yapping about? Yes, Sudos, I also did it. Thank you, Chlorine and Susina for follows. I appreciate it. Not amazing. Sleep doesn't make any sense. Actually, maybe it does make sense. Maybe I should have terrored already. Well played. If I set up Trick Room, he loses. Yeah, this is rough though. If I set up Trick Room, he loses, but... Does he click Beginning Blaze into my instant? I feel like the Spore, the threat of Spore is just too big. So... Maybe hope out this thing. It does not. Oh, I'm getting hard red again. I could have just Spored. Oh, I lose game 1. Like, I was like, if I don't Terra, I just put my instant, I click Spore into the Zacian. Next turn I can go into Shifu. My Shifu is faster than Kyogre. I can click Terra Stellar CC to KO Kyogre. He will take a mandatory turn of sleep and it's just... That's unfortunate. Or like, well done by him. GG. Yep, that's me. We're probably wondering how I I wanna see if I can maybe get the information of what the last Pokemon is. Huh. Is this even? Maybe he clicks Origin Pulse and misses. Then I'm honestly back in the game. His best play is to click Water Spout. Yeah. With one heartbeat or actually double tagged. If the last is Among Us, actually, if the last is Among Us, I win if I get a double tagged now. Right? Because I survive Origin Pulse without Rain plus low kick. I'm faster than. Yeah. Double tag time. We are so back, chat. We are so freaking back. Glacial Lance knocks out Kyogre. I get +1. He still has Terra. Wait, he can go Terra Water with hands and get 2 low kicks off. I cannot, unfortunately. Actually, if I dodge a move from Kyogre, do I survive 2 low kicks? When I get Glacial Lance +1? Okay. Come on, Kelly. MDB moment. No, Glacial KOs Kyogre even without a crit. Well, I was also thinking about it, but I think the Water Spout does not do enough damage, but it is Among Us. Yeah. Crit the hands? Question mark? I would take a crit on the hands now. A juicy little... But yeah, he played well. I mean, he went for a hard read where he probably instant loses if I get the Spore off, but that's how it goes sometimes. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, he gets another low kick off and then I'm guaranteed in range for Water Spout. There's no point. Kyogre hand station. I didn't mean that turn, Ares. I meant the turn where he Behemoth Blade my Insyn, where my Amoonguss could click Spore. Hi, Tilsy. I cannot go into Miraidon because I click Spore. I don't know why. I think that's fine. That is honestly. If we bought the same Pokemon as on the last. Well, I wish I He sports because he didn't think I brought Miraidon this time. Oh, that's big. Completely understandable. Not bringing Kelly Ice here is something you shouldn't do. I'm going for an aggressive play. It didn't work as expected, but it's also not that it didn't work. Kind of felt. Oh, I thought switching into Amungus was... Thank you, Psycho, Shocker, and Aelita for the follows. This is a little messy. Why did Viz do nothing this time? I'm honestly a little surprised. Okay. He's back to +1, right? Now I was he really goes for that play. Which is still fine. Kinda. He goes top heavy. And play well. You're going to miss now, sir. I wish I would have switched from this out, but I'm still not in between the it's a roll. Pretty much 50-50. I cannot win, right? He will just play it safe. Well, he can vote switch my Amoonguss. Nah, I think he has to vote switch my Rhydon, because if I click protect with Amoonguss, he is in big problem. So he will vote switch my Rhydon. And now I have to make a read. Does he click Behemoth Blade into my Amoonguss? Or does he click Play Rough into my Rhydon? Electro Drift doesn't even KO. So he can just pick Rage Powder. And yeah, it's not winnable. Man, that was interesting. I feel like Kelly Eyes was really good, but yeah. It's fine. 7-1 is still a good record. He will not click Play Rough. There's no reason. And he can just survive this now. Like his best play is to just Behemoth Blade Amoonguss. Yeah. Hold on. Let's cook. As I said, Behemoth Blade. It has an exactly 60% chance, 50% chance to KO. 50%. Unlucky. I mean, I got a double protect, but if I get this 50% chance, then next turn it's a 50 because I can click. I guess he just protects so that terrain ends. I go for Electro Drift into hands, and also, yeah, when nah, I don't see a way. GG's. Why? I guess I could have gone for a triple take, because if I get the triple taked next turn, I threaten Electro with Rage Powder into Electro with Rage Powder, yeah. But my thought was that I want to give him Walkie Helmet damage, and I can bring my Miraidon with Palm Puff back out of range for a low kick. So then in the next turn, I go for Electro Drift plus Protect while he targets the Amoonguss. And then I can go for Electro Drift into Zacian plus Rage Powder. Zacian KOs Amoonguss. He gets one low kick off, but since Electric Drain ends, I could survive 2 low kicks maybe with my Miraidon. And then it's a 50 if I Electro Drift with 20% hands with my 55% Miraidon. Or 15% hands rather, or if I Electro Drift with 30% Zacian. First senior to ever go XO in VR Day 1. I mean, he played really well. I think the matchup was not easy. I made some mistakes, and I know that, but it's fine. So, yeah. I think not going for triple tech is correct. Because with a Palm Puff, like if I survive, it was literally, if he has the AVs as in the paste, it was a 50% chance that he KOs my Amoonguss there because he was +1. I get the Palm Puff off on Miraidon, 1 turn of Trick Room left, 1 turn of Electric Drain left. And then it's like, okay, Zacian is in range for Electro Drift. And if Zacian dies, I win the game. Because I can go for Electro Drift into Red Store plus Rage Punch. He has Drain Punch. But he has to hit into Amoonguss first with the hands. So he also doesn't have Drain Punch. He's Wild Charge, Low Kick, Road Switch, Fake Out. I just want to know if I survive 2 low kicks outside of Electric Terrain. Hands. Yeah, never. So maybe it was not the play. Well, let me think again. I go for the Palm Puff play. I survive barely. Then next turn I can go for Electro Drift plus. Then it's a 50 again because he has to protect the Zacian. It's also the last turn of terrain. And if I click Pollen Puff on my Miraidon on the low kick, I win. Pretty much guaranteed. Well, no, because then. Well, then I can still protect Amoonguss. Oh, yeah, it's messy. Yeah, maybe I would bring Kelly Ice, but like Terrafire Kelly Ice is also just so trash into Kyogre. The problem is that not a lot of Pokemon are faster than the Kyogre as well. Like Instant is slower, Amoonguss is slower, Kelly Ice is slower. I guess Shifu, I guess Lando might not be too bad, but it's also really hard to position. Huh. Luca also won. Okay, so I have to win 1 out of 2 tomorrow, which is doable. Like, it's more than doable, but it's just a little frustrating that I lost against someone who gave me his IVs. And I know that 7 other people thought the same thing. So let's see who made it to day 2. Oh, wait. Should I report a win? Chat? No. Chat. That's not even that funny. But yeah, I'm the best X1. Let's go. But yeah, Raj is over here. Nikolai 7-1. Carry 7-1. Tsumi still playing against Japanese player. A lot of 6-2s. Xerox is 6-2 again. Also Teotime is over here. Dash is over here. So there are, as I said, 39 players. Or is this a win-it in, like Kaiser against Chuggle? It is actually a win-it-in, so there will be 40 players in day 2, exactly 40, so nobody will get a bye. Also Gabriel Agadi in day 2, Lorenzo, could be a lot of Lorenzos to be fair, but yeah. Bev 6, I also know Bev 6, Lewis. This is Scarlet. Who is Scarlet? Wait, where's Zine? Oh, yeah, Zine is, wait, where is Zine? Did I skip him? Another Scarlet! Brazilian Gabri is me, not Agadi. But doesn't Agadi also have an in-game name, Gabri? That is funny. Yeah, I know that this is Zine, but where is he? Did I skip him? Wait. 24. Oh, I did skip him. Oh my god. I know I skipped him. My bad. But yeah. Tornado from Denmark. Okay. Francis is, I think, Francesco Diana. Vichy. Crimex again. Giulio Talao. Jan Sim. Like Hellraiser as Jan Sim. I don't know what's happening with the website. Yeah. Which resist? Oh, Chris. Chris? I know him from like online tournaments, Lasse. Yes, that is probably him then. Well, that was Agadi. I don't know. Now I think that was Gabri, like Gabriel. Juan Fields Bef 6. Wait. Who might have stream sniped Ryo Vichy? Damn. For tomorrow, I try to not do delay, but I try to fix everything with my stream deck so we can just change. And I will also try to figure out where my cam went. And like, I have a lot of things to figure out. But it was a cool stream, I think. To be clear, standings, my resistance is 66%. Almost the highest of them all. There are some 6-2s that have a better resistance, like 2 of them. But 66 is still decent. So if I win both rounds, I will have a guaranteed bye. I can already make the math. How many players will get the bye and how many players will be in top cut as well. Hold on. It's actually pretty easy. There will be 1-9-0, which means 1-8-1, and then we have like 8, like these are 7, but there's still one more, so they are 8 playing against each other. So there will be 5 X1s, so 1-9-0, 5-8-1, and how many 7-2s are there going to be? 4 of them will lose, and then the remaining ones will win. So 30, 15 plus 4, so 19 7-2s, boom, 19 7-2s. And then after round 10 there will be like either like 0 or 1 10-0, and then 8 ones could be 9 ones could be 2 to 4 actually, and then out of 19, 10 could win, 3 might drop, 10, 12 to 13, 8-2. So in top cut there will be like some players. Now I think 0, because if it is 0, that means that it's 4 X1s. Now I think it will be very close to 16 players. Yeah, Beth is Italian, I was about to say. But yeah, so getting a buy or not probably is not going to matter in the end. Google Limitless has Swiss Calc. Okay. limitless Swiss calculator. I mean, that doesn't that doesn't calculate the drops. You have to keep in mind. Can I look, is there maybe a list where I can put in like 2 8-0s, 8, yeah, there are 2 8-0s, 8 7-1s, and 30 X6 2s. Can I maybe calculate it from this? Because this is not going to work, because as you can see, there are some players that dropped out with like X1 drop here, X2 drop here, X1 drop, like X2 drop. So this is not going to be accurate at all. Well, no, Mamma Mia, because this calculator will calculate that I think like 42, 43 people make day 2, even though it's just 40 because of the drops. Custom structure. Add phase. 2? Nah, I don't know. This is not helping. I played, I think, against 4 of them. Wait, let me go through. So, round 1 I played against CSR Zama. Round 2 I played against... What was our first opponent? Or who was our first opponent? I know round 3 was against Ryo with CSR Zama. We played against Davide Career with CSR Zama. Yes, I knew that, High Tech. I actually knew that. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to make it like myself. And I did pretty well. So let's just say there will be like this down pair wins. You know what? I will just make it 1, 2, 3. So the down pair guy wins. So there will be 4 9-1s, and then there will be 2 and then 9 or 10. So it's actually 11 or 12. Depends on yeah, depends literally on if the one up pair, down pair is going to be 1 or not. So it's going to be 15 or 16. So that is crazy, Lasse. That is actually weird and unfortunate. But you can't change it if you don't have delay, right? Yeah, it's actually really funny, Ryo. I was just trying to calculate how many people will be in cut tomorrow, and it's going to be 15 or 16. So if it is 15, I have to win both rounds and hope that maybe Luca Paz wins against Sam, and then I win against Luca Paz, and like I get the up pair against Luca Paz. Something like that. I mean, in the end, I'm just here to game, right? Doesn't matter if like I get a buy or not, but like if you could lock top 8 immediately, that would mean prize money, right? And that is always nice to have. But yeah, how many of my opponents how did my opponents actually finish? Do I remember all their names? So Ryo finished 4-3 drop. I can also do this, and then just hop from round to round, and then I can do like their best, and then like Lucarimon. Like I wanna see how good my opponents were. Okay, 1-4 drop. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can also remember what they played then. Round 2 was Demons. What did my first opponent play? Does anybody remember? Yeah, this guy went 1-1 drop. So I beat him and then he dropped. Yeah, as you can see here, crossed out name. Then in round 4, was that the Pagos guy? I think that might have been the... no, that was Dondozo. I remember this. Calculus 4-3 drop as well. So another player who finished positive. This was Terrapagos. 6-2, they made day 2. I think this was Specs Pagos. Or was this CIR Mirai? Actually, no, this was CIR Mirai because this was a 2-1, right? This was CIR Mirai. Yeah, Terrapagos was this guy. Yeah, not this guy, but yeah, this was Terrapagos. Specs Pagos and friends. For my win and in, you're right. He also finished 6-2. And then we have like round 7, Davide Carrera finished 7-1 and then 8-0. So I have like my resistance 8-0, 7-1, 6-2, 6-2, 4-3, 4-3, 1-1, and 1-4. So 5 out of my 7 opponents went positive, and 4 of them, no, 3. Actually, wait, yeah. Out of my 8 opponents, 6 finished positive. 4 of them are in day 2. That is insane. Yeah, and like my opponents were using CSR Zama, then Lunala paired with Kowaidon. So Kawai, I hate the name Koala, so I will just say Kawai Ala. Then we had CSR Zama. Then we had CSR Kawai. Then we had round 5 was CIR Mirai. Then we had Pagos, CSR Pagos. Then we had CSR Zama. And then we had Kyogazation. As you can see, CSR, 5 CSRs. Damn. But other than that, did I play against something more than twice? I guess Zama 3 times as well. But that's it. Like Kyogre 1, Zacian 1, Pagos 1, Miraidon 1, Kowaidon 2, and Lunala 1. Damn. Do that, Ryo, do that. But yeah. This is not how a tournament looks like usually. With this spread, but hey. It do be like that. Anyways, I think it's time to go to sleep. I hope I can figure it out tomorrow, like all the stuff. And yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support. What's your opinion on locals not returning until afterwards? I think that's good because I needed a break, and that's why I'm playing VR. Boo, 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 boo. Nah, I think it's fine. Like it could be worse. I think. You force some people to take a break, which is, I think, really needed for some. So yeah, good night everyone. As you can hear, I'm kinda tired. And thank you so much for the support. I have not been expecting this, and I'm really looking forward to tomorrow as well. And if you wanna see some TCG Pocket content, I will rate you to Judy. I made /rank. I am stupid. But if you wanna see some like Pocket gameplay, but yeah, where's your webcam? It will hopefully be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I will also start 1 hour earlier than today, so at 3 p.m. Central European summertime. The problem is I have 2 very big Smogon games scheduled for 9 p.m. So the max time I can stream is 6 hours, but that should be fine, right? There are only 2 Swiss rounds and maximum of 4 rounds of cuts. So like 6 rounds are not going to take 6 hours. Like I know that today like 8 rounds took more than 8 hours, but that's because a lot of players were in it. Now there are only 40 people left. You know, like day 2 usually is faster and stuff. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for everything, and until next time, bye bye.